pocket, got that good soul in my I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. Room on lock the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, 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 come on. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. Room on lock the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. Stop the feeling. Yeah. So keep dancing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't stop the. 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 Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody say.
Freeplay.va.
Monday night music. I am so excited to be here, y'all. That's just me moving my microphones around. Pardon. Okay, so we're here. Ready to hang out. How are y'all doing? I'm so happy to be here. I've had one of those days. I've had a Monday of Mondays. So I'm ready. I'm ready for some fantastic music with you all. And more Snapple, don't judge me. This one's peach tea. It's not the same one. I saw your Twitter, your day is a total mood. Yeah, first I was like starting to kind of type out like everything that went wrong, and I was like, you know, this is too big of a list. This isn't even gonna fit on one tweet. So we're just gonna you know, complain as a whole, I guess. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Certs, thank you so much for the tier 3 8-month resub, continuing the crappiest emotes on Twitch and
so much more.
Don't forget to get your priority request. Y'all are in luck. Today is day 2 of a week of free play. I feel ya. Hey, Monday. Oh my god, I can't read. Monday was blood, beer, and music time. I'm glad you're here, York, and I'm glad you're hanging out. And hopefully we can all get past this whole Monday thing. Jamie! My shower head has like the shittiest pressure, so it takes forever to wash my hair, so I feel you there. Yeah, so I ended up waiting until Jerry went and got a new shower head. Cause I was like, if y'all missed my tweet, I had a hellable day, not a terrible day, a hellable day. And one of the kickers was when my shower head, we have a removable shower head, and the whole thing with the assembly just went and broke off. So then I was like, I'm ready to cry in the shower, you know? That's how a lot of people get out just kind of their frustrations, right? Yeah. And then I was like, no, wait, I can't even do that because I'd be standing there holding it like this. And there's just something a little anticlimactic and not quite satisfying about crying your frustrations away in the shower while you're holding the stupid shower head above you. So Jerry was like, I got you. So he went to the hardware store or whatever, and he picked up this $10 shower head that is also removable. And you know what? He saved the day on showers, except that this shower head doesn't adjust up or down. It's just like flat. It's just a slot, and you stick it in a slot, and that's where it is. You can't adjust it at all. So like then I ended up taking my shower and the water's hitting the back of the tub. So I had to like stand all the way on the end like this. Because if you stand in the middle where you're supposed to be kind of at, you know, it just went right over my head. I was just like, this is not... Oh my god. So I ended up just taking it off to rinse my hair out. I was just like, screw this. Oh my god. Yeah. That was just like very metaphoric for my day. So no one can see you cry in the shower. Exactly. Everybody does it. I don't know anybody who doesn't cry out their frustrations in the shower. I don't care who you are. You've done it at least sometime in your life. There's a silicone suction cup sleeve you can put on a shower head and put it anywhere on the shower wall.
You're awesome.
Feel free to send it to me.
I normally just shower in my tears. There's a reason why I've been coming back month after month. Leave it all behind and have an amazing stream. That we love.
Chaos. Bless you. Thank you for the tier 3 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave it behind. Honestly, I'm not even gonna go into my day in general, but I had to tell y'all the shower story because it's just so freaking hilarious. Like in retrospect, it's just so funny. There's always something, right? Oh my gosh. That was just like, I promise I'm not crying because I'm sad. I'm like tearing up from laughing. Because it was just so ridiculous. And you know, the best part is when I was standing there with the water shooting over my head, I was like, my day has just peaked. That's it. Chaos, thank you so much for 40 freaking months of amazing support. Continuing the crappiest emotes on Twitch and...
So much s'mores.
So much s'mores. I appreciate it. Let me know what I can play for you, of course. Oh, my face hurts now. Just started streaming tomorrow. My face already hurts from laughing. Kay, welcome in. How are you doing? Shower beat. Yes.
I'm gonna decision up to you, Skillet or something my cousin wrote.
BT! No, the decision's yours. It is entirely up to you. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. What would you want to hear? All right. By the way, that emote, Septit, that emote. That's a dangerous emote right there. I had to take wet wipes to my shoes because I used peroxide and baking soda on them yesterday and it turned parts of my nice white DC's yellow. Oh no!
Oh my god, what'd you do?
Hee funny number go BRRR.
I think you put the decimal in the wrong place. Oh my god. Oh. Ain't nothing in the way of that 69. Thank you for the $69. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. What? How? I didn't even. What did I say? I didn't say anything. Why are you all here? Dude, come here. Why are you so cute? You're not supposed to be cute like this. You're not supposed to be cute. I know, I know. Miss B, how are you doing? Can I hear the alerts? No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. I've got in-ear monitors in, so I don't. But dogs have an insane hearing, so who knows? I just know they all came running in here. What do you want? Hi, Lola. Oh, baby. You bark for me? You go woof? Woof. No. Okay. I used to have dogs that would bark on command. She won't do it. Chopper's tear staining makes him look like he is a legit plushie. It does. You're right. Yeah. It does. Oh my god, everything's funny. Why is every okay? So, Horsey, yeah, she's here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Feeling any particular genre today? I want like honestly electronic / rock stuff is what I've been really feeling lately. Things that we can just jam out to. Although if y'all want like slower feely songs, that's cool too. But thank you, Jen. Oh yes, yes. Requests. The queue can be open now. Sneaks is running queue tonight. If you have any comments, questions, etc., she is your person. Oh my goodness. Ooh. They just surrounded me. I don't know. Okay, this is for Sneaks. You ready? You ready? This is for Sneaks. And the sad part is I'm barely tapping her. And she just loves it. I pat her on the chest like that and she's just like, oh. Aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. It was really loud, isn't it? Like you can even hear it over the music. She's just got like this, I don't know, she's so beefy that her muscles just like, yes, I said muscles. Just like, echo. By the way, I'm happy to report I got my first Beat Saber workout in because freaking PT got me to the point where I could handle it, and I was so freaking happy today. I went 30 minutes, and honestly, like an hour later I was like, I want to do it again, I want to do it again, and I just like I had to make myself not, because I know I'm probably gonna be sore tomorrow. But I did spend some time while we were watching Psych today. Used to stop it. Oh wait, that's not you two. That's just you and your chew toy. Yeah, you get that chew toy, Chopper. You get it. That's what it's there for. Thought he was messing with Nami. I was modding out my Beat Saber, so hopefully it worked because I didn't get to test it yet. Can't wait to buy a VR headset to play things. Computer can handle it, but man, those are expensive. I really want to try Phasmo, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream because setting up VR for stream is a pain in the patootie. So I'll probably do it off stream. But I do want to try it. I hear it's so much scarier. No, that's fine, Kay. Whatever y'all want to request. As long as it's not an artist on our list. What do you want, Lola? She's still staring at me. What? You're smacking Chopper in the face with your tail. Hey. I have no idea what she wants. Whew. Phasmo sounds scary. Yeah, that I've heard it's because it's so much more immersive. Like everything's around you. That, and honestly, I feel like I'll probably die because I won't be able to get somewhere safe when they start hunting because I'm gonna fumble everything. All right. Horrible nightmares from Phasmo VR. I'll freak out, I'm sure, but it should be fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna scream. At least now we got the AC going in this room, so we have the window closed so my neighbors won't hear me as much because Jerry said that when he went out back to potty the dogs and I was playing Phasmo on stream, you could hear me screaming and yelling really well from outside. Have you had the cops called on you yet? No, surprisingly. Because one thing about Oregon that I've noticed that I'm sure it's like this other places too, but specifically in Oregon, as compared to Oklahoma, things out here echo. And I don't know if it's just because of the tall evergreen trees or because of the fact that, like, technically, I mean, we're not like in the smack middle of the mountains. It echoes even more out there. But like, I don't know what it is, but something about it out here echoes pretty well compared to Oklahoma. I have no idea why. People mind their own business. I mean, you think about it, you hear someone yelling, "No, stop, don't kill me," you know, or something like that. And, you know, you start to wonder. You start to wonder what's going on. Is the word patootie from a particular region in the US or pretty much universal across the land? I don't really know, honestly. It's just a nickname for the butt. Probably an older fashioned term. I don't know when it first started being used. It's not like a really widespread one. I don't want to keep censoring everything I say with the word die, so say die. Yeah.
Take chaos back! Don't delete my chat right now, please!
Oh my gosh. Hi, Moosh! What was like origination? $1921. It was Sweet Patootie is recorded from 1919 as a generic exclamation. Now it means a person's or animal's buttocks or a sweetheart, pretty girl. That is quite a range of meaning if you ask me. So it like literally takes on whatever meaning according to how you use it. Topic is butts. Yeah, we start talking about butts and here's Voosh. Hi, Voosh. Okay, that's a shitty topic. No. Oh my god. I have like this tear that's been stuck here this whole time since I started telling y'all my shower story. Oh my gosh. If y'all missed my shower story, I'm sorry. The VOD is off. You can't just go back and watch it. Oh my gosh. All right. It does sound bad if you just tuned in. Free play after dark. Come for the music, stay for the shower stories. But I did the shower story first. How does that work out though? At least they're being good. Because the shout out was for music. That's true. That's true. Serious Gamer, welcome in. Never fear, we are just now like 20 minutes off of our starting soon screen, and I like to connect with everybody before we start jamming out. So as long as you can freaking chaos, really, as long as you have some patience and time, we will start playing soon. Be sure to DM me about your shower stories. I mean, technically, I tweeted about it first. Technically.
Yeah.
My wake word is, we are Veronica. You know, there was once upon a time the whole chat would stop and write, we are Veronica. And all you saw was this line of, we are Veronica, we are Veronica. You know what's funny is the story behind that too, for those of you who weren't here when it happens, was actually one of those things where what was I saying? Oh, it was one of those things where like chat, it was one of my first experiences with chat kind of like, for lack of a better term, protecting me without like me needing protection per se, but like it was the first time like they banned it around and like The whole chat, the whole entire chat, everybody like chased off this troll who was being really interesting. We are groups. Yeah. Your music helps me calm down and relax. Yes, absolutely. I will play shortly. We're just doing our pre-music chill time. But the quick version of the story, I know Chaos was there. A lot of the older members of the community were there, but I missed the story. This troll came in and they kept calling me Veronica. Everybody kept telling them, her name's Hannah, or you can call her TVC. And they were like demanding songs and they were being just really rude. And they kept calling me Veronica. I don't know why. Nobody has any idea where the name came from. But they kept going on and on and on and on and on and calling me Veronica. And finally, I forget if it was Chaos or Frozen or who it was. It might have even been Doc. I don't remember. But yeah, this was like in my second year of streaming or something, or 1.5, 2 years in, something like that. All my mods started talking to them, sorry, I don't know their gender, them, and answering their questions like they were the person they were talking to. And they were like, no, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Veronica. And they were like, we are Veronica. And then next thing I know, everybody, mods, regulars, even new people, we're all going, we are Veronica, all the way up the screen. And honestly, y'all, like, I wanted to cry. It was like one of the first times that the chat like really banded together to just chase this troll out. They finally stopped talking. It was one of those things where, you know, I guess the easy way out would have been to just ban them, but it was one of those just bonding moments, you know? Yeah, we made it fun. With like glue or we're more of a duct tape kind of chat. Somebody pointed out to me earlier that I've been on Twitch as a user since 2013, which surprised me, but then I remembered I did create an account way back then and used to tune into a guy playing EVE Online. Rubber cement. That stuff smells so bad. Gosh, you know, that's the funny part is I didn't understand. See, Jerry's been on Twitch since it was just in TV. And, from practically the beginning of the platform. And he used to watch it on his phone, and I was always like, why would you watch someone play games when you could just play the game yourself? I don't get it. And then several years later, I get it now. It drives like TV guide address label Gorilla Snot. It's true. Duct tape fixes everything. No joke. No joke. I actually, my second car that I bought was a desperation buy. I needed something to get me to work. And after my first car got totaled against my will, not bitter. No joke, the car had duct tape under the hood. I wish I could make this up. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't even remember why I had duct tape or who put it there. It was there when I bought it. But I haven't seen a car with duct tape under the hood again since then, and I will never, because no. I've heard Twitch is like OnlyFans in that you feel a personal connection to the maker of the content. Unlike YouTube, where there's little to no interaction. Yeah. I know YouTube has a very different culture with their live streaming than Twitch. A very different culture. Let's see. Okay. Didn't want to give me the cord. Quick, delete my... No, the part where it says quick delete my message is the part where I automatically read up and go, I don't interact with the content creators here. They scare me. Rar. Was it convincing? Live streams are functional on YouTube. They're in addition to the regular VOD content rather than being the main event. Yeah, basically. Baby, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. You believed it? Okay, okay. As long as I convinced, like, okay, I convinced like 2 of you. I'm vicious. I'm vicious.
You to breathe me. Let me be your air. Let me roam your body freely. No inhibition, no fear. How
Maggie Face, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I see where you said it was a stretch, Jen. Freaking kick.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. Come on, like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well you already know. So just imagine. I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Got all those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop it. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. 'Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel a good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop it. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling, yeah. So keep dancing. Yeah, yeah. I can't stop it. 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 Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. Ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. Everybody say. Can't stop the feeling.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna see how many of these songs you, are the songs that you just have to move because you know we have to keep Jen unproductive. It is now our new thing. I mean, what? Battles are started, by the way. Sam, thank you for mentioning something because I always feel like I started it and then I forgot. So thank you for saying something. We now have our first battle going. Mess, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. This one's not as perky, but it's still a fun song.
Time is the reason why we fight or stay alive. Until the morning comes, it's a strife. But the shimmer in your eyes just makes me know that you and I belong, and you can light the dark of my joy. So let us show the world our love is strong. Like a sign, like a dream, you're my everything. You are all I need, believe me. Like a drift in a stream, your beauty serene. There's nothing else in life I ever need. My dream and
Time goes by as day and nights are turning into years, but I'm lying in your arms. It's the place where I know that I am closest to your heart. When the dark is all apart, I know you feel the same as I inside. It feels like in a dream where we can fly. Like a sign, like a dream, you're my everything. You're all I need, believe me. Like we drift in a stream, your beauty serene. There's nothing else in life I ever need. My dream and
you're my everything. You are all I need, believe me.
like a sign, like a dream, you're my everything. You are all I need, believe me. Like we drift in a stream, your beauty serene. There's nothing else in life I ever need. My dream and
I actually want to do this one as a cover. I just got to figure out the instrumentals of it. Thank you for grabbing the merch command. I appreciate it. Yeah, we kind of changed up the store. We've used a couple different places. Well, we were using Designed by Human, and then we were going to use the Stream Element store, but then we ended up going with Teespring whatever, Teespring instead. Angie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. No, I didn't say teeth spring. I said teeth on accident. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just it's one of those days for me. Okay. Y'all get your requests in. You heard teeth. I mean, valid, honestly. The way that speaking is going for me. Okay, so really? Okay. I guess I'll request something. Yay! Damn it! Chaos!
Saw him dancing there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. He was going strong, playing my favorite song. And I could tell it would be long that he was with me, yeah me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long that he was with me, yeah me. Singing, I love rock and roll. Time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So take your time and dance with me. Smiled so I got up and asked for his name. That don't matter, he said, 'cause it's all the same. So I'll take you home where we can be alone. And next we were moving on, it was with me, yeah me. Next we were moving on, it was with me, yeah me. Singing, I love rock and roll. Spend another time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So take your time and dance with me.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the request. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Now it's okay. What's up? How are you doing? Monsters by All Time Low is a good one. It's a good one. Hi, Azure. What's up? How are you doing? Okay. Y'all get your troops in, and in the meantime, we have no ice cream in the house. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think all mine's gone too. Beat the 4th boss in Valheim solo today. Nice. Serge, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Let me know what else I can play for you. By the way, actually that reminds me really quick, y'all. We set a date for wiping the Valheim server, the community server. So let me see, where did it go? In the Valheim channel of the Discord. The plan is to wipe the server after 5:19. So 5:20 around midnight or that morning, which is this coming Wednesday. Road Pirate, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Wednesday is the last day. I've downloaded and saved the world. I'm reading Kizu Man, by the way. So if you want it and you were part of that world, you don't get it if you weren't there. But if you were on the world, or are, I guess, currently, and you want the download for that, Kizu Man has that, and he can give that to you. So you can set it up on a personal world or whatever you want to do. So And if you had, he also said if you have specific things you wanted to grab and transfer to your own world, this is your chance for that as well. Just let him know. So, we're gonna start fresh with a fresh wipe. And then at that point, subs will have. I think what we're doing is subs will have access, but it'll be on a first come first serve kind of thing. So like if the server happens to be full, then you know, or whatever. York, thank you for gifting us up to Road Pirate. Welcome into the Cutter App ESD modes on Twitch, as well as access to the subroom and Discord with his MP3s for your download. You can put directly into the stream and
So much more!
I appreciate it. Oh no. Is that messing with you? It's okay. It's okay to be uneven. Wait, I actually I can't even say that. I'm one of those people where everything has to be even.
I won't take this world's abuse. I won't give up, I refuse.
Can't take y'all anywhere.
I will swallow your
Fucking hell.
soul.
It was still uneven. Okay, you could have done one more and made it even. You could have done one more. Hi. Okay. Hi, Locke. Okay, let me start with a list. Whew. Okay. So, where do I even start here? Okay. Sorry, my eye itches. There's nothing there. It's just an eye itch. Yeah. Thing. Okay. So, York. Actually, Azure, thank you for the 500 bits. You freaking enabler. Mill with 100 bits. You freaking enabler. Caveman, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay.
I will swallow your soul.
Y'all really? Okay. York with the 50 freaking gifted subs. And then 10,000 bits, you mad lad. Thank you so much. Ghost with 900 bits. Halifor with a 555 bits. Road Pirate with another 100 bits. Lady Death, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. York with another 40. Actually, it kind of hurts my soul a little bit to say this number. 49 subs.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
That means 99 of you now have the crappiest emotes on Twitch, as well as access to the Subroom and Discord with this MP3s for you to download, you can put directly into the stream, and
So much s'mores.
all the s'mores. I want freaking s'mores now. Okay, thank you so much for giving us up to Lola the Little, who now has the crappiest emotes on Twitch, and
so much more.
thank y'all so much. I didn't even get to do this. Now I have. If y'all qualified for a priority request, please, please, please let me play something for you. When you say it like that, 99 of you, I feel I have to do one more, then I'll be uneven again. It's just a vicious cycle, York. It's just, hi. I'm getting stared at by a Maltese. Oh my gosh. Okay. If you got gifted a sub, please refresh. We're gonna run ads really fast. All right. All right. So, hi Eric, what's up? 934%. I mean, I guess I took it easy on you today. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess. If that's what you call taking it easy on me. I was just lurking in the chat. It pulls anybody it wants to. T-Star. I don't think there's anyone left in the chat to get an ad. Probably not. I mean, numerically speaking, you would think no. So I guess it's a good time to run ads, right? Ugh. Just finished your lesson, got some Oreos, milk and music. There you go. It's your Friday, York. Today was about as Monday as it gets for me.
Calling on you to say I want you, I want you. Baby, all night, all day, I want you, I want you. Different ones to run to. Baby, come to me, ha ha ha, give it all to me. I'm falling, waiting for you to say I want you, I want you. Baby, like first loves, hey, I want you, I want you. Together like one, two. Baby, come to me, right now, give it all to me.
Pink-haired Christian, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. You're welcome, Moo. ghost. That was a nice wind down from some of that craziness. Thank you. Y'all ready to battle? It's time to battle. Let's do this. All right. Road Pirate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's wrong with craziness? Oh, nothing. As long as it's a good kind of crazy. I might shut that door. All right. We actually had enough troops for this. Question is, how far on the map are we gonna get? All right. Hello, Bory. I hope you're having a good day off. There we go. Y'all get your troops in. At least a tank is a pretty easy quest to fulfill because there's no cooldown on this tank. It's been alright. Slept half of it because of work last night. Sometimes sleep is just what you need on your day off, you know? Deep Fried Tech, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have, oh my gosh, gasp! A request here from York.
Wish I was too dead to cry, a self-affliction fate, stones to throw at my creator, masochist to which I cater. You don't need to bother, I don't need to breathe. I'll keep slipping farther, but once I hold on, I won't let go till I wish I was too dead to care, if indeed I cared at all. Never had a voice to protest, so you instead live. A zombie hides my face. Shelf forgotten with its memories. Tires left with cryptic entries, and you don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. But once I hold on, I won't let go till it bleeds. You don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. But once I hold on, I'll never let down my deceit.
Seriously. York, thank you for giving that up to Maggot Face. Welcome back to the Happiest emotes on Twitch,
And so much more.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, York. I will not draw attention to the fact that it's uneven. I would never do that to you. Sybil, how are you doing? Miss Fiasco's here. Welcome in. How are you? All right. So, we have Unwalker Dark Side for now. It's okay. If y'all are ready. I don't know if y'all are ready to jam out a little bit again. What? I'm tripping over dog toys because he came and made a whole pile of toys at my feet. Apparently. Sitting here stuffing my face. Oh my gosh. I had a pretzel bread burger today. My gosh, I missed those. It was so good. They were really loud. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a pretzel bread burger. It's really good. The buns is made out of pretzel bread. Oh, yes. It's amazing. And it doesn't get all soggy like regular buns do. I don't know why, but at least in my experience, it just doesn't get soggy. Like when you have like, you know, a bunch of different condiments on it. Wash my car today? That's something I need to do and I haven't done in a while. Not gonna lie. Widespread. Damn it, Sneak. Pretzel bread is amazing. I love pretzel bread. It's so good. Had at least 8 servings of Oreos so far. Oh my gosh. I have a thing of the mega stuffed Oreos, but I've been eating like 1 to 3 a day. Y'all would be proud of me on my self-control with these things because Oreos are one of my favorite things in the world. You know, honestly, Ghost, it never fails. Anytime you wash your vehicle and then the weather's like, hey, let's take care of that. Okay, Hollow 4, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I think because I read the line above it, somehow my brain read your statement as I'm thinking I'm getting an ice cream truck. And for a split second, I was like, what would Hollow 4 do with an ice cream truck? Okay. For having self-control, you're better than me. I don't know about that. Who needs to buy ice cream at the grocery store? You can just buy an entire ice cream truck. I can drive one of those too. Oh god. Chaos? So about that. I ate a pint of Tillindy last night and I blame you. Oh my gosh, I want some. It's not gonna happen, but I want some. Y'all remember the old ice cream truck popsicles? The ones that look like Tweety Bird and stuff, and they had the little candy eyes? Jamie! Thank you for giving us up to Bratty. Welcome into the crappiest emotes on Twitch and
so much more.
So much more. That song was for Now It's Okay. And then Jamie, if you have a song you'd like to... Oh yeah, you have a song. Perfect. Yeah, you do. Never mind. It was like lined up weird for my eyes. Okay. Yeah, we got you. You will get bumped up into the prayer queue. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, Keys is finally able to sit down and breathe for a while. He has been go. By the way, speaking of
I know I haven't been breathing at all. I didn't know I could hold my breath that long.
You know what I mean.
It's okay. Chopper brought my face mask too, so. You want to
he
play
really?
blindfolded?
Where was it?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
was
he just
it?
brought this to me.
Well, I don't need it on my desk.
It probably fell off where it was hanging up by the bed, and he probably thought you might need it. He's a good dog.
Hi. Oh my gosh. Whew.
Oh, it's cold outside, by the way. It's like almost in the 50s.
It says 59, yeah. Oh, I needed to hand this to you real quick. Hang on.
It's cold.
Maybe. Okay, hang on.
There. What do I need?
Where is it? There you go. That top one. From today.
The same one. We know what it's going to be, right?
Probably.
Yeah, you can go with that.
Outside was that? I don't know. It's a good question. So y'all were talking. Somebody mentioned strawberry sauce, and I actually, before shit hit the fan today, and I ended up not being able to do it. I actually found a recipe for raspberry. Excuse me. Sorry, I just gotta.
For raspberry farts?
I didn't fart.
Oh.
Burps. Let's try this again. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Raspberry sauce for like pancakes and waffles and stuff. And I just happen to have a thing of raspberries out there that Kizzy Man got me. So I was gonna make raspberry sauce, and then I was reading it further, and apparently this recipe is so easy and so fruit friendly. You can like do it with basically anything. You can take any fruit you want and just throw it in there and do
So,
it.
I got you raspberries and strawberries and blueberries and blackberries.
Yes.
To mix or to make a little fruit dish.
Uh-huh.
And instead of doing that, you're gonna make waffles with them.
No, I'm gonna make sauce that goes on the waffles. Apparently all you have to do is take a cup of the fruit and a quarter cup of sugar and heat it up together in a saucepan for like 5 minutes. And apparently it's really good. It didn't even say to put water in it. It just said put the fruit in and put the sugar in and mix it all up and simmer for 5 minutes. Give or take. My husband made some blueberry sauce for crepes and it was delicious. Lemon juice. Ooh, that's a good idea. 1,000 calories an eyedropper full? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's blackberries. Pour some of that sauce on yogurt.
I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna skip the blackberries or blueberries or whatever you're making them with, raspberries, and I'm just gonna eat the sugar. And that'll be like we just call it a day. Skip the whole process of making anything.
It's too bad you can't do it with stevia, but I feel like stevia just wouldn't have the same drawing out of the liquids effects that sugar does. I've made crepes before, but it's been a while. But now we have almost a dozen eggs from Trouble, so I need to make stuffs with them now. It's time. It is time. Actually, egg drop soup's on the menu. My second youngest wants some creative things to make. So I'm gonna teach them how to make egg drop soup. I don't know, Eric, what do you think? Cup of fruit, quarter cup of sugar. Does that sound about right? I also read that if you do blueberries that you want to cut them in half so that they don't pop on you. Glad that they said that because I would have totally just been like, why are my blueberries shooting at me? Egg drop soup is super easy. Out! The ratio works for your sauce, but I would definitely take about half of the fruit and buzz it with a food processor. I got you. Okay. It's their final rebellion.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah.
Oh, pretty.
Naturally and then naturally.
Oh my. Who is this? Hella
お
four.
客様どうぞよろしく。次のシンガーはセリナ・ゴーメン。Whoa, whoa.
I was not expecting this.
Hey, Selena Gomez.
Hey, Selena Gomez!
Said and done. Every beautiful thought's been already sung. And I guess right now here's another one. So your melody will play on and on. With the best of them, you are beautiful. Like a dream come alive, incredible. A centerfold miracle, lyrical. You saved my life again. And I want you to know, baby,
Euphoria, how are you doing? Welcome on in. That was fun. You know, honestly, that's such a good song too. Flogging Molly, oh my gosh. We've had so many awesome songs the last couple of days.
Began to speak as she stood right in front of me. Color of her eyes were the color of insanity. Crushed beneath her wave like a ship I could not reach the shore. We're all just dancing around the devil's dance floor. Well, swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more next to me. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Brushed against her face, I could feel her insecurity. Might have been a drunk and her father was obscurity. Nothing ever came from a life that was a simple one. Pull yourself together, girl. When she took me by the hand, I could see she was a furry one. Legs ran all the way up to heaven and past Avalon. Tell me something, girl, what it is you have in store. She said, come with me now, on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more next to me. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more next to me. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. The upper is sweet, oh much sweeter than it ought to be. Not a little bite, I don't think there is much hope for me. Sweat beneath her brow travels all the way and headed south, leaving her crying 'cause there's no way out. Well, swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more next to me. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more next to me. Swing a little more, and there we go. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more on the devil's dance floor. Swing a little more on the devil's dance
Bum, 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 bum. Flogging Molly is always a good one. I love that it puts emotes. Oh yeah, BTTV catches everything. It does not care. Thank you so much for the 888 bits. I appreciate it. You know, I have to say, I think that's my favorite mod-led one that we've done. Oh, let me start this battle while I'm stretching. Here we go. And now we stretch. So it can't beat the goat. Maybe. I don't know. They're both great. I've been brainstorming for some new alerts. I'd like to replace most of them with something, I don't know, different. It's hard though because some of the ones like the what is it, 6, gosh, which, the secret place one, I can't remember how much that one is. Need a chicken alert? Good point. And I can technically go out and record them now because I have chickens. The secret place one, I don't remember how much it was, but that one is like hard to replace, you know? That one just kills me. Look at all them chickens. What I need to do is record Trouble doing her egg laying song. Every day when she lays an egg, she does this like squawking thing that they call it the egg laying song. And it's actually a common thing for hens to do. Basically they lay an egg and then they go out and tell everybody about it. Every time we hear squawking, we're like, oh, Trouble laid her egg today. I thought there was a 69 related one somewhere, but maybe there's not. Maybe that's what we need to do next. Same after my morning food. They don't have a Facebook to post about laying eggs for everyone to read about. They're doing the next best thing. That is true. That is true. Gotta do something when you don't have social media. If you squeezed out something of relative size every day, you tell the world to. Not wrong. Sneak, thank you for gifting us up to DJ Master of Drops, who now has the crappiest emotes on Twitch and
so much more.
So much more. I appreciate it. Yeah, I I don't blame them for it. It's just so funny when it happens, you know? All right, so we're getting up towards the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna take a quick break real fast, y'all. And then we got more songs to play. If you're wanting to get a priority request in, I would say you have like about another hour-ish, just depending on how things go. So, who's ready to battle Sneak? I mean, play words on stream. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. Hang tight. Good job, y'all. Leland. I need to start listing you up there too. Good job, y'all. I'm back. Thank you for letting me take a quick break. I appreciate it. Snack winning, can't sing, I'm stealing it now. Sneak, York, Collectonian, Lessert. All in the top 4. Eric with top 5. Overall speaking, that is. Good job, y'all. Wait, you were... Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Let's... Were you actually keeping track? I would have been back sooner, but I wanted to let that last round play through. I got here right as it started. Okay. Oh, your sub is up in 14 minutes? Oh my gosh. Does it actually say that? Well, actually, no, that makes more sense now because I was like, I didn't think I was going for 14. Thought it was closer to 10. But I didn't realize it told you, like, right up to the minute. That is interesting. You got the button ready? Time flies when you're getting trounced by a snake. You know, though, at least it's enjoyable, right? Okay, so we have so many fun songs up, getting ready to go up. I'm so excited. So pull this up real quick. So that must be a new thing they implemented. By the way, we're battling in 10 minutes. If y'all want to get troops in, I suggest you do it soon. Trying to drop my bow. I'm getting a rosin mark on my shirt. All violinists know my pain. Yeah, I'd like them to put the colored meat back. That'd be nice. The power clipper badge was nice too. And Sneak coveted hers.
Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion. Like how a single word can make a heart open. I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion. And all those things I didn't say were wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream loud tonight. Can you hear my voice? This time this is my pretty, pretty please. Don't you ever feel like you're less than perfect? Pretty, pretty please. If you ever feel like you're nothing, you are perfect to me. You're so mean when you talk about yourself. You were wrong. Change the voices in your head. Make them like you instead. So complicated. Look how we are making. Filled with so much hatred. Such a tired game. It's enough. I've done all I can think of. Chased down all my demons. I've seen you do the same. Oh, this is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned on. I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. 'Cause I've still got a lot of fight left in me. Well, scared, so I swallow the fear. The only thing I should be drinking is an ice cold beer. So cool in line, and we try, but we try too hard. And it's a waste of my time. Done looking for the critics, 'cause they're everywhere. They don't like my jeans, they don't get my hair. Exchange ourselves, and we do it all the time. Why do we do that? Why do I do that? Why do I do that?
You know, honestly, that's pretty good mashup. I like it. It was a little unexpected at first because I like the way that they took the verses and the choruses and flip-flopped them around. I actually wasn't expecting that. That was an interesting way to format it, you know? Let's see here. Okay, so 5 minutes until the next fight, y'all. Actually, do some mashup? Yeah. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. Welcome in, Maddie. I've been told that I'm supposed to window capture this.
You do love me!
Bag! Thank you so much for the 37-month resub. Thank you for continuing to crappy as emotes on Twitch and
So much more!
so much more. I appreciate it. How are you? And even more importantly, what can I play for you? I don't know. I was just told that I was supposed to screen capture this.
Well, I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Well, I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
No, you're fired! No, you're fired! No, you're fired! Oh my god, what'd you do?
Married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oink. I will swallow your soul.
That boink at the very end actually scared me.
No, you're fired!
What are y'all having a war or something? What is going on here? Okay, hang on. I gotta back up. First of all, again? Question mark? Second of all, Ghost, thank you for the 600 bits, even though you didn't mean to. You meant to do the 400 bits right after firing Moo, understandably. York and Hollow 4 with the 400 bits each, firing Moo again and again. Miss Fiasco with 100 bits. Azure with a 500 bits. Thank you so much. Sam, thank you so much for gifting us up to Aggie Cavalera, who now has the crappiest emotes on Twitch. Pantsless Thunder Goose. You have like the most interesting name I've seen in a while. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. York with the 5 gifted subs. What happened, York? Actually, hey, that is a cool number. That might be the only prime, like, odd number that I'd ever be okay with, actually. Like, ever. Okay. Ghost with the $50 what the heck? Oh wait, you did 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 10 of you now have the crappiest emotes on Twitch and so much more. Ghost with the 400 bits. Thank you so much. What the heck, you all? Stream Raiders, yeah, I got you. Oh my goodness. What on earth, you all? Google says 3,311 is not prime. See, I actually, after I started to say that, I realized that I wasn't for sure that it was prime, so I was like, odd number. Mark Songs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Certs, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Jen, you just got auto-modded for the best reason. Oh my god, that's amazing. Electric Violin? Absolutely. That is what I play. Welcome on in. Nancy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did you ever decide on dyeing your hair? I know we were talking about last time you were here.
Dada.
Yay! No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the tier 3 2-month resub. Continuing the crappiest emotes on Twitch and
So much more!
I appreciate it. Thank you. Miss Fiasco, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Wait. Was that... Did that just finish it? You guys, really? Mahavishnu Orchestra. No, I don't think so. Oh, no, that was level 4. Okay. Level 4! Got it. Thank you so much, y'all. Seriously. What the heck is going... I don't even know what's going on tonight. Not yet. Maybe Friday. My big plans to dye my hair got waylaid. But I'm working on an alternative. So... it just might happen differently than what I originally planned. When you check on your subscription, it actually counts down the seconds. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know they did that. Hey, Bob, how are you? Are you still doing the Yunjin dye job? No. In the spirit of conserving, I'm gonna wait to do any, like, salon type dyes, which is what that would be. But I do want to do it. It'll be a little bit. Deep Fried Tech! Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it. Okay, so for those of you who did something $15 or over, I should probably let you all know in case you didn't know. I do loops on my looper. And I have a whole list of loops that I do in the song list. So you can request a song. Of course, it's free play, so you can request almost whatever song you want. But if you would like to get a loop done, check out the song list. If you did something $15 or more tonight in one event, and if you'd like to request a loop, that is available to you. So just put whichever you'd like in the song queue, and we'll get you taken care of. Thank you all so freaking much. My daughter came over for my birthday. Yay! Wait, when was your birthday? Did I sing you happy birthday yet? Because I don't feel like I did. Tia! How are you? Bleaching is best done in a salon. Yeah, if I'm gonna bleach my hair, I do not like doing it at home, but I have a plan for lightening my hair enough for the dye, the overtone stuff that I have to show up. So it was Friday. Do you do any session work? I never have before. I'm not opposed to the idea, but I never have before. So like, if that's any answer. I mean, I've done violin parts for people, but like actual session work in a studio, I have not done. But honestly, I am absolutely open to broadening my horizons when it comes to professional gig work. So, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nancy. I know it's late, but happy birthday. And many more. And many more. I don't normally sing happy birthday except for on the birthday, but I wanted to do that for you. So I'm glad you had a good day. You've been doing, wait, you said you've been doing, hang on. Still doing violin lessons and playing ukulele at church. That is awesome. I'm so glad. Alright. Do you have a DAW? I use Reaper. Although, well, we use a combination of Reaper and FL Studio for our recording work. Yeah, like I haven't gone into a studio. Lucurio, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you all so freaking much. Okay.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
There it is. I appreciate it. And oh my god, words are getting harder and harder the more y'all do crap like that. Okay. I don't deserve y'all. I'm serious.
There's travel in your future when your tongue freezes to the back of a speeding bus. Fill that void in your pathetic life by playing whack-a-mole 17 hours a day. Try to avoid any Virgos or Leos with the Ebola virus Take down all those naked pictures of Ernest Fortnite you've got hanging in your den. The stars say that you're an exciting and wonderful person, but you know they're lying. If I were you, I'd lock my doors and windows and never, 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 never leave my house again. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today. That's your horoscope for today. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's your horoscope for today.
How
Tia, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Continuing the crappiest emotes on Twitch and so much more. I appreciate it so much. So waiting for you to start practicing the ska strum on ukulele. Oh gosh, I don't know about all that. I'm not so sure about all that. Oof. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Chopper. I never know what that dog has. He's like nosing around the bathroom and I'm just like, can you find more toilet paper?
Getting into something.
I bet Ling Ling would do a 4,210 hour stream. I don't know. Well, let's ask them. Chopper, what are you doing? And I looked down and there was Lola again. I'm just like, what? Is my violin like the dog whisperer over here or something? Okay. So we're gonna close the queue after this next song. So y'all have about 3 minutes to put in any more songs that you're wanting to put in tonight.
How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. One day, down at the lake, stood a bird with a very long face. I was like, are you okay? Unfolding its neck, it explained, I suffer from a seafood allergy, so my feathers aren't colored by carotene. And all the other birds tease me, just because I don't match their color scheme. Black, white, green or blue, show off your natural hue. Flamingo, oh, 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 if you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change, it's boring being the same. Flamingo, oh, 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 you're pretty either way. To cheer up, we went to the zoo, and we found the flamingo pool. But while the flamingo snoozed, the keeper put pink dye in the food. When my companion saw, it didn't really want to be pink anymore. Those birds looked like ornaments lined up on a garden lawn. Black, white, green or blue, show off your natural hue. Flamingo, oh, 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 if you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change, it's boring being the same. Flamingo, oh, 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 you're pretty either way. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much pretty rich. Green or blue, show off your natural hue. Flamingo, oh 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 oh. If you're multicolored, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's boring being the same. Flamingo, oh 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 oh. You're pretty either way. Flamingo, oh 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 oh. Pink. Flamingo, oh 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 oh.
That song is, oh my gosh. I actually forgot that song existed for a second, and then as soon as I saw it, I knew who it was for. Oh my goodness. Whew. Chaos is your favorites. You're welcome, Jamie. All right. I fix my keyboard keeps like gradually pushing down and down and down and down. It is definitely time to rehair this baby. You've written novels? Yes, 3 of them. 3 of them. Let's see. Okay. Essie just whispered to you. Oh my god. Yeah, I have 3 novels and 1 short story, and actually I'm getting ready to run a special on one of them. I just haven't decided which one yet. I got a notification today. I can, like, basically I'm allowed X amount of days to do either free copies or a sale, basically, on my books. And it's like every quarter I'm allotted so many. So I just got notified that today, I think, or tomorrow, was the start of a new quarter. I'd have to check. By Amazon. By Amazon. So I have to figure out which book I want to do and when I want to do it, and if I want to do an actual sale or if I want to do free copies. I usually just do free copies because, I mean, why not? So, and a lot of times, my most commonly one that I do is The View, because it kind of, it's already a 2-part story. I'm still trying to talk myself into a third, and just doing the 3rd one. But first I gotta finish my current project, so. Why would Amazon not let you choose your own sale giveaways? Because they control that through KDP. Have you written any more new newest? So funny story that hell for. I'm taking the current story and turning it into a serial for the new Amazon program, Kindle Vella. So I've been basically editing what I have and prepping it for finishing the story. And the plan is I'm going to put it out there in Kindle Vella, and then once it's been out there for a while, I will then turn around and publish it into the actual novel. And the one you keep teasing us about? Wait. You talk about my current work in progress that I keep teasing about? The shifter story? Now I'm worried that I've lost the files for my novels. Oh my gosh, that would be such an awful feeling. I I usually, okay, my system normally would consist of writing on my laptop, then moving it to my desktop for editing, formatting. Oh, the song, right. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting very impatient. So I write on my laptop and then I edit and format and revise on my desktop. Normally, so fancy. I'm glad you're here hanging out. Let me help you talk yourself into it. Heck and do it. I've already got several episodes set up on Kindle Vella. The only thing that's kind of holding it up is that they haven't released the release date of the app. That, and I'm hoping that they're going to come out with some kind of Android thing, because right now it'll, as far as I know, it's only going to be available on Amazon's website, like the browser, or on Apple, the Apple store. So I'm really hoping that they're going to come out with something for Android users. Depending on how this goes, it will decide whether I continue using Kindle Vella or not. But I definitely want to have something to put out there right then and there as soon as it goes live. Just to, you know, try to take advantage of a brand new, I say brand new, the whole concept of serialized fiction is definitely not new, but it's the new program Amazon's launching. So I'm trying to kind of be there for the launch of that, because the people who are there at launch have a much better chance of gaining popularity sooner. Basically the story would be serialized there until it's finished, and then I would probably leave it up for a while longer while I prepped behind the scenes for publishing. But then for me to publish it into an actual novel, I will be legally required to pull it off of Kindle Vella. Per the Kindle Vella terms of service, I will not be allowed to have it in more than one place. So I'll have to pull it off of Kindle Vella completely, then publish it as paperback / Kindle, like the other books are. So it's gonna be a whole process, but I'm super eager to see how it plays out. Although it's nice being a beta reader for you, I'm glad you like it and that you've been enjoying it. I should hopefully have some more stuff for y'all soon. And actually, for those of you who are beta reading or who alpha read for my current work in progress, I probably should take the moment to tell you. Basically, after I get all the episodes up and going, I am going to shoot them y'all's way for beta reading so that you can help me find any plot holes that I may have missed somehow, that kind of stuff. You'll just get it in, well, you'll get it in technically the same format. So, but I want to get all the episodes that I have currently done before I do that. Tia, have you checked out Right Way? Y'all would think I was like a Right Way spokesperson doing this. I do actually genuinely just believe in the software. So look up Right Way Pro. It's free. You used to have to pay for it. It's free. And that is where I keep all my writing stuff. And when I want to move it from one computer to the other, I just go in and copy the file and then put the file in Dropbox and send it over. Do it the right way. And if there's anybody who likes to read, who wants to be a beta reader, and you're in the Discord, let me know and I will give you the beta reader role. Okay. Chops! Hey, Chopper. Chopper. Hi. Come here. All right. The queue is now closed.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for the dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. She put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve his bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve his bellyache. Now let me get this straight. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you called the doctor, woke him up, said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve his bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve his bellyache. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for the dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for the lime one. She paid the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. And put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up, she said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, this bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, you're such a silly woman. Put a lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink them both down. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Woo, ain't there nothing you can take? I say, woo, to relieve your bellyache. You say, well, woo, ain't there nothing I can take? I say, woo, to relieve your bellyache. You say, yeah, ain't there nothing I can take? I say, woo, to relieve his bellyache. I say, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I say, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I say, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I say, Doctor, you're such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut and drink them both together. Put the lime in the coconut and you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Yes, you call me in the morning. If you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do.
You put the lime in the coconut. Ba-dum-bum. Oh my god, Hella 4! I already know!
Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the wind is howling like this swirling storm, and couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I don't let them in, don't let them be the good girl you always have to conceal. Don't feel, don't let them Turn away and slam the door. Don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage. Cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some makes everything seem small. And the once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can to test the limits and break. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm let it. I am one with the wind and let it. You'll never see me cry. Here I stay. Let the storm rage.
was so much fun. Oh my god. G Scares, what's up? How are you doing?
Hey,
Poppy, thank you for the follow. Curious, thank you for the follow. What's up?
can Rain borrow you for just a second?
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I know we gotta turn the AC on. It's hot in here.
well, no, just my heart. My heart rate is like. All right, I am told I'm needed for a second, y'all. Hang on, just
a minute or two.
a second. Give me a second. The AC is on. I am not drinking energy drink at 8 o'clock at night. I would never do that. We're not doing a 4,000 hour stream. Bug, thank you for the 26 bits. Yes, Snake? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up a little bit. But you had energy drink at 8 p.m.? How can you now? Well, see, there's this thing called off-stream chillaxing that I do every now and then. And I plan to, after the Monday I had today, I plan to. You outdid yourself with that sweet, sweet song. Thanks for requesting it. That was that was entirely too much fun. Okay, so my 5G is working okay, but my Bluetooth capabilities have not come in yet, and I want to speak to the manager. Just saying. Garbage is one of those ones I think that was like slightly modulated off pitch, if I remember correctly. So it was harder to play too. I think that was one of the ones that we ended up passing on at some point in my first year of playing, but I'd have to go back and listen to be sure.
I'll let you in. You wanna come a little closer, so I can whisper things in the dark. I tell you everything I need from you. Don't waste my time like all the other boys do. I wanna feel like this is something new, 'cause I've been running on empty. When you say you wanna know if it's true. Now you know I'm gonna be with you. So let it go, 'cause it feels so right. Running the I lost control, never had it in the first place. Sweetest illusion in the worst way, but I keep reaching for you now. Your madness calls, so I turn the haze on. Should we get out of this place? Lock me up in your arms, babe. When you say you wanna know if it's true. Now you know I'm gonna be with you. So let it go, 'cause it feels so right. Running the You know what I'm gonna do? I wanna dance with you. See you across the room. I wanna dance with you, so let's go. Don't stop. Let's go. Don't stop. So let's go, 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 go. When you say you wanna know if it's true. Now you know I'm gonna be with you. So let it go, 'cause it feels so right. Running the night. When you say you wanna know if it's true. Now you know I'm gonna be with you. So let it go, 'cause it feels so right. Running the
Hey Dustrick, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in! I'm sorry, they just fit too well not to do. Thank you for the request, I appreciate it. That was really fun. Alright, time to do Crystallize. For now, it's okay. You know, Chaos, it's so funny because that you say that, because if she was to show up, I probably should have worked. And I'm not even exaggerating. Oh my goodness. I haven't played that one in a while. Last concert I went to was in January 2020. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right before everything went down. She's very active on Twitch now. Yeah, the last time I saw she was cooking or something. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago or something like that. Yeah. You've never been to a concert? I would love to have a concert someday. But I don't think very many people would show up. But that would be really cool. Matoro, how are you doing? She just made her costumes for the next tour on stream. That is pretty freaking cool. I'm sure she's happy to be, you know, getting back out there. You show up for your concert a few times a week. I will say, there was nothing quite like being on that stage at 2019. Gosh, it seems like yesterday. Being up on that stage, performing at TwitchCon was just like, I told Jerry, I was like, I want to get back on stage. I miss being on stage. We even talked about like, oh, I just hit something. We even talked about like, you know, if I was to find a band or something. But I don't think I'd want to start a band. I think I'd want one already established. Hailstorm, if you're out there and listening. Can you go out busking yet? I think technically yes. I just haven't. I got goosebumps when you played on stage. It was, I mean, I've played on the TwitchCon stage in one form or another, you know, twice. But something about the second time just really hit me. I don't know what it was. Like the first time I was so nervous, I was just shaking. But the second time in 2019 when I got up there, I felt so calm and just ready to go. You know, it was just, I have insane stage fright normally, but for whatever reason, it just clicked that day. Even with Maximus throwing a fit in the middle of it and them playing the wrong song. Skull came back to the green room with us when setting up. Yeah, he did. He got to come back and hang out. That was so much fun. He bragged. What did you though? Quick reminder for y'all. I've got some more priority requests to do here, but quick reminder: we're doing free play all week long through Saturday night. So also, by the way, the free play from yesterday is processing on YouTube. First I have to wait 24 hours to put things up, but also YouTube has me trim out any songs that it won't let me have. And this time around there were 2 songs. Coincidentally, the 2 meme songs that we did, the two main meme songs that we did, that it made me cut out. So that takes like 12 hours to process each cut. So hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow morning, if not later tonight, just depending. Starstream. tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I'm off tomorrow. Except tomorrow. I gotta give my wrist a break. Almost said my break wrist. Baby, baby, tell me more of your life. Yes! Okay, so Beats and Black would be one of my favorite bands to play to. Not even gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So that's 115 beats a minute. That actually seems a little slow. So I have got to get one of those heart rate monitors for stream, y'all. Like, oh no, wait, never mind. I just got to 120 beats a minute.
I'm telling you, 70
Well, you were like, oh god, 125. I gotta calm down. Hi.
All the caffeine. Drink those. You're gonna be up all night.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this a window capture thing? Chaos? good, I promise. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay. Got it, Sneak. So, it's not a video. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Metal? That's me! Jen, I was right, but...
Lubo coming in like a TIE fighter, doing that like a chicken done grew. Guess we're going in cause the homies came through. Lay after lay like a Twitter on my suit. And I don't really know what the we do, but Lubo ain't landing on a mic like room. Steve really out here doing what he do. Glad I got a witness like I'm Jeff Goldblum, but wait. T-Rex, you're dealing with the war from the king of the Midwest. Say less, but in context, if you think about it, makes Jen kinda apex. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit him with the boost and a simple level roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only with the facts, you know, you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone chill out of shit, let's go. Whoa, 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 yeah. But I watch the legs though.
That was actually really good.
Yeah, that was a wow.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but that was cool. Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That one was about 120 beats a minute too, actually. Like to send that to Seth. Okay, okay. I will highlight that obviously on the back end, but I will highlight it because it is recording, so we're good. I'll send it to you, Chaos.
Some say love, it is a river that drowns the tender reed. Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed. Some say love, it is a hunger, an endless aching need. I say love, it is a flower, and you, its only seed. It's the heart afraid of breaking that never learns to dance. It's the dream afraid of waking that never chance. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, and the soul afraid of dying that never learns to live. When the night has been too lonely and the road has been too long, and you think that love is only for the lucky and the strong, just remember in the winter, far beneath the bitter snow, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose. It's the one who won't be taken, who cannot seem to give, lies the seed that with the sun's love in the spring becomes the rose.
So pretty. Ogre Size, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You play the piano version? Nice. Brum, bum, bum, bum. Oh yes! I think we've done this one before. So good.
A seven-nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Oh, back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the message
so good. Jeez. Whew, okay, we're gonna shut that window capture off. I had to oblige. I'm sorry, Sneak. I had to oblige. Okay, so 100? Or are you talking to Lola? I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, I was telling you to give me a high five. I mean, you can. We can high five if you want.
That's a little weird, Jerry. Oh, my face hurts. Okay. Let me see here.
No, I gave Chop Chop a treat because he went to the back door and went out on his own.
Aw, what a good boy.
And of course, since he gets a treat, everybody else thinks they need a treat. And I
Yes,
told him,
Jello, thank you so much for the raid.
I told him all, I said, I looked at Nami and I said, well, you got to do something if you want a treat because he went outside and used the bathroom. So what's your excuse?
Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to battle because I totally have no idea when this was due. Welcome in, Raiders. Allow me to introduce myself. How was your stream? Master Builder, by the way. Oh, who's a good boy?
Hi.
Who's a good boy?
Oh my god, it's people!
Hello from the outside.
I can't sit like this. Nami? Help? I'm Boop. Are you in a play mood? I can't look at him. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Now Lucio, you just came in right in the middle of my raid video. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Were you doing DVD tonight? Chopper has gotten huge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't talk. Words are hard. SPG, thank you so much for being here. How are you? It's so great to see you. Oh my goodness. My face hurts. I've been laughing and smiling all freaking night. Okay. Okay. It was a bit of a rough night, was it? Oh no. Well, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Oh my goodness. All right. Came in with Nesjello. That's awesome. Are y'all doing music tonight? Welcome in, y'all. It's so great to have you here. We're doing Monday Night Music. We've been having so much fun tonight. We've been jamming out. Today's free play day, so we've been just kind of playing whatever we feel like playing. So, welcome in, everyone. Whew. Let me see. Sneak, I know you're on it too, but let me see. There's one in particular that I was gonna try to. Ha ha ha. Hang on just a second. Sneak, still do your thing. I'm just waiting for my internet to catch up with me, maybe. My YouTube is like working. We've never heard of her. Reconnect to the internet? What? Hello? Can y'all see me? Is this thing just crazy, mad, insane? Okay. It was like, you need to connect to the internet. I think I already am. Okay. We're gonna do this one first and then Sneaks, whatever you want to throw in there. We can even hear you. It has to be YouTube messing up. Has to be. Speaking of. Crazy mad insane. There's some turtles up in here, y'all. That song is so much fun. Ghost, thank you for gifting that sub to SPG. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the crappiest emotes on Twitch and so much more. this next one. I haven't done this one in a while, and we're gonna put on the widget for that. So give me 2 seconds while I prepare. Thank you. Y'all watch Jonathan on. See if you can sucker him into playing this for you. I hadn't really played that since this happened, so I wasn't sure how that would go. That was actually super comfortable. Cool. I mean, that's good, right? Jaffa, how are you doing? It's great to see you. Alright. Do some songs hurt the finger more? It's more of a wrist issue that I have right now. All right, y'all. We're gonna do one more. I don't think I've ever played it that way before. But you know what? There's always the first time for everything, right? I love the echo on that distortion. It is so handy for endings like that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Dude, tonight's been so much fun. Honestly, I just needed this week. If I'm being honest with y'all. This free play week, I needed it. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Okay, so yeah, I definitely think we all needed it. Oof. Okay, so
Where are we going?
we're not going anywhere just yet.
We're not going to the oak tree?
Do you have the GPS for it?
No, but I've been holding my pee for this whole time. under the oak tree.
Okay. How's that working out for you?
Don't worry, we live out in the country. It's okay.
But we don't.
There's a lot of trees across the street. Does that count?
No, it doesn't. All right, y'all. Hang on, we're not done all the way yet.
Oh, was that?
Hey Tony, what's up? Suddenly you're nowhere to be found.
Yeehaw!
I turn around and every... Damn it, Chaos! I turn around and everything has changed. Oh, looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. Oh God. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me? Silence. I won't give up. There will be a day. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. Everything I wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own. Now a little sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Dark for the sunrise, clouds for a blue sky, space for the traveling star. Strong from the inside, you're still my lifeline. I feel you wherever you are. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up, 'cause there will be a day. I have no key what we're in anymore. I cannot do that. Oh, wait. We'll meet again. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
the tornado sirens. Don't make cover.
You know, if ever there was a night to get the cops called on us, this would be the night. Also, dude, my Celine Dion Run impression. I feel that was on point. Not even gonna lie here, y'all. Nips! Hi there, Nips. Hope you have a good day. This is the nicest I'll be to you today. 'Cause I don't know why I'm being nice to you. But good morning, Nips. Good morning, Nips. Good morning, Nips. Oh my goodness. Thought you were gonna throw it at me. It's you. I never know what to expect.
No, I'm not throwing. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I am not throwing a kazoo.
What is happening? Why are you nice to me? This is weird. I don't like it. I know. I'm sorry. I
Think
just.
fast.
What's that?
That wasn't a kazoo.
I had a moment, Nips. Don't worry. It'll never happen again. All right, so tomorrow's my day off, y'all. Don't forget.
You don't get days off.
Well, I'm actually going to try to record tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to actually have a day off. But.
Hey. You don't get days off. I've got to check with upper management.
But wait, plot
Put in
twist.
your request.
I am the upper management.
Ha! Yeah, put in your request, though.
I own this bitch.
You fill out the proper form.
Days off are overrated. I don't know. After the day I had today, I'm taking that day. Gotta put in a time off request 2 weeks in advance. Phrasing, Nips, phrasing.
Echo. Oh.
Okay. Okay, so
It was actually a monster tonight.
what is it?
The energy drink. Tonight's a monster, yeah. Well, actually, it was coffee
It's an unnamed energy drink.
plus an unnamed energy drink
Coffee.
plus tea. Yeah, I've had coffee.
I had coffee earlier today.
You've been just caffeining all day.
No. Only had 2.5
Then
cups.
you had tea too.
And then I had to pee too. Yes, I did.
I mean, yeah, probably. 2.5 cups of coffee, probably poop too, not just tea. But
Oh, you said tea. Oh, I thought you said pee. Yeah, the Snapple. Yeah, that's true. How big were those cups? Like 8 ounces? Not very much.
They weren't 8 ounces. You had big cup. They were like 16 ounces.
No, no, not what I had. They're
Like
about
10,
8
maybe
ounces.
12.
No, 8 ounces. I measured it, Jerry!
It wasn't the Emperor mug, was it? No, because the
No.
Emperor mug wasn't because
It was the
I know
mug that the
yours
Littles
wasn't
made
yours
for me.
Because I may have accidentally did something with yours. Don't worry, it's clean up. I thought it was mine. And then when I found out with yours, I was like, oh my god.
We each have our own color light on them, Jerry. How did you not know it was mine?
You know what?
My flash is purple and yours flash is teal.
I was confused. It was the day. Things happened. I don't know.
Okay, after the day we had today, I actually don't blame you. Let's see here. Okay. What is this overtired you speak of? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. It's a dry. All right, we'll be back.
Dry raining earlier.
We'll be back Wednesday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Dear diary, oh God. Hannah was nice to me today. She also laughed at my nuts for a long time. It's been a weird day. Now that I think about it, she might have been slightly drunk. That mystery energy drink was a bit suspicious. I promise you, I've had no alcohol at all since Friday or Saturday. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Go sit down and chill. Oh my God. Thank you all so freaking much for... It's been such a freaking fun freaking stream thing. Like, seriously, y'all. Remember when I told y'all I don't deserve you? I was serious. I need it tonight. All right! These allergies are acting up. It is time to go. Thank you so freaking much for your support of the stream, everybody. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the lurkers, the chatters, the hosts, and the raids. If you're a sub, grab the sub raid call. If you're not a sub, grab the other raid call. What's in my drink? You all are wonderful people. Remember that. Grab that raid call. We're gonna go say Claire. We'll be hanging out in the Discord. I might even surprise play a movie tomorrow on a whim. Who knows what's in store? Check out the Discord. Check out all the social medias. Yes, this might take a minute. I should have probably anticipated that when I hit the raid. Already. I love you all. Let's go.